Hello and welcome, everyone. We are back in Sea of Thieves. Alright, I'm not muted. Good. Oh! There's a Nichols that just walked under my feet. So, I've been digging around in Sea of Thieves over the weekend. I played some last night for a while. Dug around in the shrines and looked at the treasuries. I've done 2 of the 3 treasuries. I've done all the shrines. So, pretty much to get there's a legendary voyage that Lorena sells. And to unlock it, you have to go to each of the... There's 6 shrines. There's 2 in each of the 3 main parts of the world. So there's 2 in the wilds, 2 in the shores of plenty, and 2 in the ancient isles. There aren't any in the Devil's Roar, which I kind of wish there were, but, you know. There aren't, so that's what we got. And there's these coral-encrusted bottles, which take you on missions to specific shrines, where you can get the Breath of the Sea, which is a special loot that you can only get from doing those. Otherwise, you can dig around in the shrine and still collect a bunch of coral-encrusted treasure. And that's where we are right now. I've done, and really the only thing you have to do for you to get the commendation for the shrine is to go to the shrine and go to whatever shrine it is you want to go to, and then just find the journals. Rare Thief has a lot of great walkthroughs that'll show you how to do everything. And Lorena's Legendary Voyage will take you to specific shrines, and then you'll unlock keys, which me and Jay were trying to figure out what they were when we were playing on Thursday night, off camera, just sort of getting a look at the game. I've learned a little more about it. I've done, like I said, 2 of the 3 treasuries. I haven't shown you guys the treasuries yet, so we'll go to the 3rd one, which is in the wilds, but it's up near... It's not next to Smuggler's Bay, but it's like between Smuggler's Bay and... No, I'm sorry. Marauder's Arch and Old Faithful Isle, which are both in the top of the map. The top right-hand side, so the northeast side of the map. The treasury may actually be just to the west and a little to the northwest of Old Faithful Isle. Hello, Wippold. How goes it? Hopefully the answer's great, awesome, spectacular, and if not, okay is acceptable. Can you load a little faster, please, game? When I was sitting in the living room last night looking something up on my phone, I was inactive on my Xbox long enough that the sidebar popped out, and it was telling me about achievements that I was close to. It was like 70% of the way to getting the achievement for completing the Sunken Kingdom. I'm doing great, Wippold, other than, you know, still have a little bit of a cold. But I'm mostly getting over that now. I'm heading in the getting better direction instead of getting worse, so that's great. Ooh. Whipped my mouse around. So I made a purchase in the game with some of the funds that they have given me for playing across the seasons. It's like, what should I get? I feel like I need another pet. So what I did was I bought the same cat that I had, but instead of Frozone with the Glacial Curse, I now have Syndrome with the Ashen Curse. Hello, Syndrome. I didn't clean my keyboard like a fool. Hello, Lorena.
What's on the horizon today?
So you can purchase this from Lorena, which requires the Mysteries of the Sunken Kingdom commendation, the Legend of the Sunken Kingdom.
Adventure calls.
And all you have to do to get that is load Bilgerat's Sunken Kingdom. You have to visit each of the shrines, the Shrine of Hungering, Coral Tomb, Ocean's Fortune, Flooded Embrace, Ancient Tears, Tribute, and that's it. You've visited all 6 of them. And then these are all extra crap that has to do with getting the Legend of the Sunken Kingdom. Then all you have to do is you have to get 30 journals, so you have to get 5 journals out of each of the 6 shrines. Then you unlock the Mysteries of the Sunken Kingdom, and there you go. Then you can access that mission from Lorena. And once you complete... Is it Legend of the Sunken Kingdom? Earn the Curse of the Sunken Kingdom commendation, which all you have to do to get that one is complete Lorena's Legend of the Sunken Kingdom Voyage and uncover the final mystery of the Sunken Kingdom. So you just have to visit each of the 6 shrines, find all 5 of the journals in each of them, and then complete the mission that Lorena sells, and then you'll unlock the Curse of the Sunken Kingdom. I really like doing this now. Taking the ship and then going Frozen Horizon. Since I have the Ashen Curse and an Ashen Curse cat, I just think I like doing it that way. So where are we? We at Plunder. Yeah, we're at Plunder Outpost. So there's the Treasury of the Lost Ancients, which is the Ancient Isles one. Up here is the Treasury of Sunken Shores, which is the okay, so it's just northwest of Old Faithful. The Treasury of the Secret Wilds. So either way, I think I have to start this at the Shrine of Hungering. So I have to sail to the wilds anyway. So go ahead and I'll mark that. We'll have Daggertooth marked. So I need to sail to the Treasury of Secret Wilds. I was hoping it would put me a little closer, but no such luck for me. And we'll close this off. I need to check my rep. I should be set. Yeah, global position 33,000 and it ends in 5 days. So unless I drop 430,000 slots, I should be okay. Although I am really excited for in the next 5 days being able to restart getting this, because the capstan for the Merchant Ambassador capstan and the Merchant Ambassador sails look really good. I like that set. Reaper emissaries. So I may as well just continue along the way with gold hoarders. Which direction do I need to go? We'll call it north by northeast. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to buy some planks and cannonballs just in case I get assaulted. We're going to start with the treasury, and then we're going to do the legendary voyage.
Beware, perils await.
Stupid, you have to grab the boxes from her. Wonder if... Okay, it's working now. The other night when I was streaming, it wasn't working. The talk bubble up there in the upper right-hand corner happens when I press caps lock. That way other players can hear me. Facing the wrong way. By a good bit. I like the fact that my cat has the Ashen Curse too on the boat, because it looks like me and my cat were stricken with this curse, so we got this cursed boat that was frozen to try to help heat, you know, cool us off some, but it doesn't help. Oh good, we're gonna have to sail past a flame heart. Excellent. Okay, Leopold. You have a good night. I'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Pass by Snake Island. I hope Flameheart's not at my old faithful isle. Let's see what's in this direction. Shipwreck Bay. I do need to turn and go almost due north. It'd be better if I just did that and then turned more east. No, Stephen. I'm sailing away from your store. If everything goes well, there's a skeleton galleon up ahead, then... What the... That was a ship. That was a ship. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate that. I have to avoid that skeleton galleon. It'll sink the crap out of me if it gets close. Oh, sweet. I got the Obsidian Fishing Rod. Thanks, me. Oh, it's going to be a long sail. I end up drifting so far. Say one thing about Rare. They sure made this game look good. The scenery is spectacular. Big rock and some dock in the way. Alright, there's no rock protruding out to the side. So this huge rock structure here, there is a tavern on it. It's the Sea Dogs. And they've got a couple of shops around, but they're, you know, I find it odd that the Sea Dogs would have an uncharted island marked for their hideout. It really could not have put me further away. So like I said, because I didn't get to one on Friday, we're going to go to a Sunken Treasury. Need to unlock the Treasury of the Secret Wilds. Then we will have unlocked all treasuries, so we'll have 2 commendations added, so we'll have 19 and 31. And then most of these are going to be just hand-in coral relics, captain skulls, coffers from the Sunken Kingdom, and then Breath of the Sea treasures. So there's one for handing in each of those 5, so that's 6 more commendations, plus 1 for defeating 250 Sirens, 1 for defeating 250 Ocean Crawlers. So then there's 1 for getting both of those, and then we'll have unlocked every one of them. So the rest of it's just going to be grindy. I want to get the Coral Curse and just see how it looks, just that way I want to start collecting the curses. There's 3 more. There's so I have the Ashen Curse. I'm going to try to get the Coral Curse tonight. And then over the course of this season, both on the stream and off, I'm going to try to do some of the Tall Tales to get the Gold Curse. To get the Gold Curse, you have to get every commendation for every Tall Tale from the first 9 they released from the Shores of Gold. Yeah, it's a watchtower. Oh boy. Here we go. At least the wind's at my back. And Flameheart's over there somewhere, which is good. He's, what is that, southeast? Come on, compass. Focus. Yeah, southeast. So what might that be? Kraken's Fall? As long as he's not real close to southeast of me. This Kraken's Fall. So he won't be too close, which is good. Because that would be annoying dealing with him. So I realized I want to know what the boss is in this Sunken Treasury. Maybe it's a coral skeleton, because the first one I did with Jay. We did the Treasury of Sunken Shores, which had like a the vault treasure master or key master, whatever they were called. The boss that you had to defeat was a Siren, and this one, the Treasury of Lost Ancients, it was an ocean crawler. So I wonder if it's got a different one, or if it's just a repeat. Or if it just cycles through a couple of different bosses. I don't know yet. Where's Syndrome? Where are you hiding? There you are. Hello, Syndrome. So we should be heading right for it, because that's Old Faithful Isle. One of my least favorite islands in the game. That and Plunder Isle are my least favorites. I hate them. They're too big. It's hard to read on the maps. They're tough to maneuver around because they've got cliffs. There's usually like one way up. You gotta fight through a bunch of skeletons to get to them. They're just annoying. So, I'm not a big fan. Sorry. I'm gonna get some more caffeine in me. I'll wake up a little more. I apologize. Kind of low energy tonight. Nichols is laying in the chair next to me again, of course. Just loving on him a little bit. Alright, I don't see anybody tracking us. That doesn't mean they're not. It just means I can't see them. Okie dokie. Let's check out this treasury. Now, one thing I don't know for sure, I don't know if, because I've noticed that the Breadth of the Sea treasure, that spawns on what they're calling a crystal plinth. So it's like a little... I'm sorry, a coral plinth. It's like if coral made like a chair or a stand. It's sitting on top of that. Now, I've noticed there are coral plinths in the treasuries, too, so I don't know if those coral-encrusted bottles will bring you to these. Or if they only go to the shrines. It sounds like there's sirens chasing me right now. I hope not. Get some air. Come on. Here we go. We're going to be using these. Oh, good. Get out of here, garbage food. Secret to do that instead of using ammo is to swing your sword and then jump, because you can't time it right. Okay, so watch out, there's a gunpowder barrel there and one there. Ocean crawlers! Good. So it's going to be more ocean crawlers. Stop it. He's down. That one's down too. Looks like it's gonna be more. Oh, gunpowder skeletons. Uh-oh. Fall back. Oh, this is very bad. There's way too much explosives near me. Okay, now we're going to be fighting sirens. So I want to get my back to a wall. It's going to be tough to see some of these battles, and I apologize for that. Where are you, sirens? I know you're coming for me. Get air. Okay, that one's gone. I gotta grab me a new one. Or, no. Okay, so they're spawning in another wave. Eat something. Grab a trident. Prepare for battle. Siren leader down. So basically the fight goes like this for a little while. It alternates between you being above ground or underwater and fighting sirens, and on the ground fighting either skeletons or ocean crawlers. And all of the skeletons are going to be gunpowder skeletons. Up. Problem is, you still detonate the skeletons if you hit them. If you hit the gunpowder barrel. If you don't hit the gunpowder barrel, you'll kill them without detonating it, but it's tough to do. This one's about to run out, so I wanted to get a backup. Where are you? Bring on, you singing jerks. Stop it. Don't you sing. More of them are coming. If you get killed, you'll just come back in that air-filled room we started out in. You won't have to go back to the ship and swim back down. Stop that. Another wave of sirens. That's kind of annoying. Alright, what do we got now? Skeletons. Kinda wish I had a gunpowder barrel or two. Still alive? Yep. Ow. Quick, 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 quick. Hit the feet. Okay. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna fight more aqua monsters. Hopefully not a boss, though. I prefer to fight a land boss. Alright, we're full up on water here, guys. Is that the whole wave? Looks like it was. Treasury Vault Master. Oh, hello. This one just looks like a regular Siren. The first one looked like a Siren leader. You know, the ones with the tridents? Is that it? Really? Okay. I won't complain. Sweet. I'll take a pile of gold. And that is a treasury. Okay, hold on. I gotta organize. Stash that. Ooh, there's gold in this one. Oops. So let me go ahead and start getting all this nice and neat organized. Disgrace skull, you can come out. Villainous, you go in there. Are there any other more valuable skulls? No. Okay. So you get put away. Siren gem. Is there anything in here? No. I got a bunch of coffers out of this one. And see, there's the coral plinth. So I don't know if any of those coral bottles will lead you to a treasury, or if they'll just take you to the shrines. Because I feel like they would take you to the shrine? Or it was my understanding that it would just be the shrines at first, but I might have tweaked it some. Hello, Syndrome. Can I store you? No. Can I store these? You can, because they count as treasure. I'm just going to return to my ship. I'm going to leave them here. One thing that's real not great is when I was doing this solo, I did exactly this. Showed up on my boat, saw a man standing there, and in the distance, emerging from behind a rock, was a galleon. Like a player galleon with one sail lower, with the sails lowered just enough for it to creep. And I guess they'd just been circling me, waiting for me to come back up. It was terrifying. They ended up hijacking my boat. By that I mean they politely asked me to join a party, and when I didn't join the party, they spammed me to join the party until I responded in some way, which I didn't, because I was like, nope, not gonna happen. Sorry. I don't want to join a party. I just want to play solo and be left alone. And then when I didn't respond, I guess they were like, maybe he doesn't have a mic. So they sent me a voice message that said, hey, invite me to your crew since you're solo. We need your ship. Oh, don't tell me. Hey, good, all my treasure's still there. But now I have to check to see if there's reapers. As long as none of my treasure starts to disappear. Because it sat in the water for too long. Quick check for reapers. Don't see any ship silhouettes. That's a good sign. Okay. And the nice thing is the Breath of the Sea can go to any trading company. And they're similar to mermaid gems and siren gems, but like siren and mermaid gems are worth the same. But the Breath of the Sea is worth... I think the sapphire one is worth 4,000. So that's already worth more than a ruby gem. And their sapphire... It's not called emerald, but it's still... I think it's still green. It's called something else. And I think it's still ruby. So I don't know why they changed it. Oops. Can you grab the harpoon? I guess the harpoon launcher. Well, since we've completed a treasury and I want to get credit for turning in coral treasure, I'm going to sail for Daggertooth Outpost. And then I'm going to start doing the legendary voyage. The secret of the Sunken Kingdom or whatever is Lineren's Voyage. Do that one. It's more complicated. It's got several moving parts. And the only one of these Siren shrines I didn't do legitimately by myself was one that I started when there was another player that had already pretty much finished it. So he solved all the puzzles, but I just walked around and picked up the thing, the journals. That's what I'm looking for. Southeast? Yeah, mostly south, some east. Drop the sails. Catch the wind. Same thing. Let's just do this. It should be actually here, and then shanties. Making good time to Daggertooth. As long as the wind doesn't shift directions, we'll have the wind at our backs as we sail for whichever shrine we need to go to. Just gotta watch out for these big rocks ahead of me. Hello, Syndrome. At least the cat's easy to find. Like shanties. Shuffle. There's the outpost, and it looks like our world event has become an Ashen Lord. So unless I'm mistaken, the way that this legendary voyage works is you start out with a golden wayfinder, like you do with the treasure vault quests, and it points you to an island that gives you clues. It tells you how to get to a chest. Or you get the chest from the Shrine of Hungering. I don't remember. At least I don't have to worry about a flame heart anymore. Getting close to the outpost. We have to sail around the other side of the island, but we'll be getting there relatively quickly. Wish I had a rowboat so I could load all the treasure up. Row the boat into the little tiny harbor there. Which actually I think it's blocked off. No, you can get through it, but barely. The gold hoarders are about the furthest away from the dock that you can be. Order of Souls isn't much closer. Actually, I can just do this. fog makes it hard to see if there's any ships coming. I paused to confirm that there were in fact no reapers. Coral castaway chest. Not even really worth picking up. Okay. Haul the treasure in. I'll start the voyage. Takes me to an island that has critters on it. I'm definitely collecting some meats. I just grade 2? Yeah. There goes a player sloop. Order of Souls. Merchant Alliance. Merchant Alliance. Normally I'd hold on to my treasure and try to sell it all for the most, but since there's commendations for turning in coral encrusted treasure, I'm just going to try to scoop and sell as much as I can to maximize the number that I turn in. Because I can't get credit for turning them in if somebody steals them from me before I hit grade 5. Skeleton Galleon. This one should be gold hoarder relics. I'll hold on to the coral chests. I end up with a bunch of just loose crap laying around. May as well fill up these chests once they get up here. This will be where the empty ones go. The only thing left after moving these chests of goodies around should be that one skull. Watchtower. Trees. At least foul coral skulls are worth more than regular foul bounty skulls. Let's go sell my crap. And we start our voyage. The only problem is, I did read you've got to get a chest and several keys, and because it's a voyage, if you lose it, that's it. Somebody else scoops it up from you, it's gone. That's right, Syndrome. You are a cat. Okay. I'm refilled on food. That's worth a crap. Okay, so we'll figure out where we're going next. Plus, because we'll have to go to a couple of shrines, we'll end up just scooping up a fair bit of treasure. So that'll be nice. Shrine of Hungering is going to be a pain, because it's going to be full of sharks. The Legend of the Sunken Kingdom. Hey, Floof. North by northeast. Oops, didn't mean to grab the wheel. right. Oh, don't tell me it's at the Flame Heart. Please don't tell me it's at that Flame Heart. Is that a ship? Watchtower. Please be at that little island right there. Nope, that is a little island, but there's a skeleton sloop and a skeleton galleon right there. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Alright, just stay away from the skeleton ships. You don't want to get stuck in a fight between skeleton ships and Flameheart. I don't like that it looks like it's pointing right at the Flameheart. Oh good, it's at Blind Man's Lagoon. Stop catching the wind. Slow down and turn. Alright, now just stay on the other side of the island for me and we'll be fine. I've got no quarrel with you, skeleton boat. Normally I would have a quarrel with you, but because I don't know if I can get more of these, I probably can. But I'm afraid that I can't, so I'm going to be more cautious than normal. Because there's been a handful of these types of voyages you can get from Lorena that you can only get once. Again, probably not the case here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. There's food on this island. Delicious pork food. Come here, you. Ammo crate. Another pig. That was Syndrome. Ooh, I'll take a pineapple. That'll round out the bunch. Stop that. Okay. Wayfinder says over here. Come on. Ow! What set me on fire? Aha! There you are. Come on. There you go. Thank you. So this is the Forbidden Coral Chest. I got notes from Humphrey. We'll go here. I made the scholar scroll down here, scroll down where he hid the keys, then buried the notes for safekeeping. Alright, be away from Flameheart. North by northwest. I don't know why that skeleton sloop has basically just stopped and dead in the water. It's like that was the first nautical mile I've sailed across the sea while on a voyage. Alright, because I haven't been doing voyages. I've just been sailing to shrines the past 3 days. Been working on them. Missed all the stuff. Food. Not the pineapple. The pork chops. We're wiggling a lot more. It's got to be over here. At my least one of my least favorites, Old Faithful Isle. Pork chop is still good. It's not burning. / burning the ship down. So that's good. Looks done to me. Can you grab the crate of rare tea, please? Thank you. Ooh, that needs to get off the boat. I'm almost close enough to the flame heart to trigger it. Ooh, an Ashen Guardian. Whoops. He swung and hit the barrel and killed me. Whoops. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first time it's happened to me. I'm getting followed by bots. Excellent. Yay. The best part is they don't even count as followers. No, thanks for raiding me, bots. I set that Ashen Guardian on fire, and he dropped his... He dropped his orders in his skull somewhere. I don't know where, though. Oh well. So I'm going to do this. Refresh my browser. You up there trying to shoot at my ship? I think you were. Let me refresh my chat. And... Sorry, bear with me for a second. Let me see. Sorry, here in just a second I'm going to go through. I'm going to clear out those folks who just followed me because they're not people. I'm almost 100% certain they're bots. Because it didn't increase my number of followers in any way, shape, or form. They all have the same, basically the same username. I'm running into a new problem, which I have no actual food on me except for a pineapple and a pork chop. Okay, he's down. Ow! Good. Anyway, like I was saying, pretty much seek the Shrine of Hungering. The box you seek to open leads to terrible danger. I beg you, stranger, ignore my writings. Leave the keys be. Do not open the chest. Well, that's not ominous. Hello, Beagle. Is that, okay, it's skeleton sleep. Bless you, Beagle. Yep, 100% of skeleton sleep. It appears to be sailing towards me. Bless you again, Beagle. Keep an eye on it. And I'm going to do some double checking real quick. Let's see, Twitch bots. Bless you. List of all bot accounts. Let's search for. Okay, all of those accounts were created less than 3 hours ago. I'm looking them up in the active bots list, and they're not showing up, so they probably aren't recognized as bots at the moment. But I'm sure they are. probably the Haunting of Marauder's Arch, so I'm probably safe where I am. Okay, so let's see. Moderation, that's what I want. Do. There we go. Bots are banned. Thank you, thank you. I'm not about to have a bunch of crap happen to my account because some bots ended up hanging out. Sorry, I know it's boring to watch me dig around in my users and make sure that everyone joining is a real person. But when you're followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts all made less than 2 hours ago, all in the span of about a minute, nothing good is happening there. So... there we go. So Shrine of Hungering, basically east and a splash south, and the flame heart is east by northeast, so that's probably at Marauder's Arch. But those of you who are humans hanging around and watching, I appreciate it. Which, let me see, I see Nathan and Billy are hanging out here. Thank you guys. Excellent. Oops. Bye, Skull. I'm going to sail southeast so that way I make sure I stay out of the range for the flame heart. Because I don't want to hear him yelling and being annoying. Oh, I'm sailing into the wind. God, I can just do it that way. To get around Sharkfin Camp, I'll turn due east and sail straight for the Shrine of Hungering, that's what it's called. Tabitha's watching Game of Thrones in the living room. So, of course, the volume's jacked up to 7,000. I can't hear it, but I know it's jacked up because all the talking's real quiet. There's a couple of shows she watched where they do that. And that's like, I'm going to go ahead and apologize in advance if I get any achievements. She's like, why? It's like, because as soon as I get it, especially if it's a rare one, it's going to be super loud. Because it's I'm signed into the Xbox in the living room, and that's where everything's going to. So when I unlock an achievement here on the computer, it pops. It pops here, it just like boop, and shows up on the side. But it pops like a normal achievement does in the living room on the Xbox. In case you missed it, here's Syndrome, the newest addition to the crew. Syndrome! It's because my glacial curse ragamuffin is Frozone. There you go. I thought about getting an Ashen Curse parrot. It's like, that's gotta be it, right? Yep. Now this one's rough, because there's lots of sharks in it. I got close enough to activate him. Let's look at his face bobbing around. His mouth is open and closed, and he's going to start yelling crap at me. As long as he doesn't do it while I'm underwater, I'll be fine. Otherwise, I'm going to be really annoyed. Also, as long as I don't have to go anywhere near that island. Ooh, I'm getting pretty close. Ooh, don't put me in cannon range, please. No! I'm gonna wait here for a second. I'm gonna have to listen to him yelling at me for a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm not in cannon range of his ghost ships. As long as I stay here and watch a few of them sail by, as long as nothing shoots at the boat, I'm comfortable leaving it here. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me because I coughed. Nichols is in the chair. He's very upset that I was coughing. I'm sorry. Come here. Come on. If you don't, I'm just going to jump in the water and start sailing again. Come on. I know. Come on. I know. It's horrible being a cat. You get loved on all the time. You get to sleep all day. Somebody else empties your poop dirt. It's a horrible cat existence. I know. You could not be more uncomfortable the way you just sat down right there. I know. Life is so horrible. Now, the problem is I have to collect 3 of these keys, and I haven't gotten one yet. Okay, the rib cage is where I need to go. That's how I get in here. I've been to this one a couple of times. I came here with Jay the night it launched, because we spawned nearby. We went through the whole thing. We found the door that I'm gonna show you in just a second. Go get some air, some delicious oxygen. But because I came back and I did this shrine, but I only found 2 of the journals, I had to come back to it to find all the journals. The first one, which I got to keep my eyes peeled for shark. Oh. Shark is dead. Get ammo. This is not going to be a guide on how to get the journals. Any journals that I remember, I'll show you. But I have to remember them. I think the first one is in this guy's hand. Yep. It's right here. So there's journal number 1. Shrine of Hungering. Ooh. Alright, back to your chair, Nichols. And that music that's playing is the Flame Heart music. That's not normally here. There you go, Floof. More sharks. There's one. That's this shrine's whole thing, is sharks. So you gotta be ready for them. Okay, so these puzzles work just like the ones from the Pirate's Life Tall Tale. So there's a mural around here somewhere. There it is. So chain is set low, gem is set mid, and coral is set high. So coral is already high. Gem is set high. It needs to be mid. Yeah. And then chain needs to be set low. Chain's already at mid, so if I hit it again, it'll drop to low. Then you hit the big siren statue holding the conch shell. It'll raise the water level. And that's the solution to the next puzzle. Gem is low, coral is high. No, coral is mid, chain is high. Ooh, there's treasure here. Is there a mermaid statue here? There is. It's over there. Okay, sharks. Hey! Let me see when your account was made. 2 hours ago. Cool. Thanks for being a bot. Let me just do that. Go away. Well, that's fun. There's another statue, but I think I have to take a couple of these steam vents to get to it. So it's just gonna be faster to go to this one. As long as I keep my eyes peeled for sharks, I'll be okay. That green shiny right there, you might think it's an emerald mermaid gem or siren gem. It is in fact a trident. Hey, grade 3. I'm gonna grab the trident because it's pretty great against sharks. Is somebody attacking my ship? I heard cannons. If I lose that... That's because the skeleton sloop sailed into the breach. Any other ships around? No. Get away from me. Go away, skeleton ship.
I expected more resistance.
No! Stop it!
There's more
Wow.
where that came from.
So I've got to worry about this the whole friggin' time. Yay. That's right. Attack the skeleton ship, not me. How? Oh, come on. How come you got such a great shot off on me, but you missed the skeleton ship? This is annoying. Listen, could y'all go somewhere else? Are you sinking? No, of course not. That'd be too great. You've just stopped dead in the water for whatever reason. No, I already told you. I called it annoying. Skeleton sloop, go away! No, 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 don't turn. Is there a gunpowder barrel on it that I can see that I can shoot at? Just leave! I can't go back to the shrine until you go away. One moment.
Surely you don't expect to win.
Sorry, my hands are super sweaty. Sail away. It's getting pretty close. Okay, they're sailing away. I think I'm safe to go back underwater. But if I hear cannon fire again, I'm just gonna end up doing the same thing. I wish I could swim up to the mermaid and have them teleport me back to where I was. There's the rib cage. It's kind of great, and it also kind of sucks that you can hear the cannon fire all the way down in the shrine. It's kind of great because you can be like, oh, I guess I can teleport back to my ship to protect it, but at the same time, if you're in the middle of a big fight and you can hear the cannon fire, you're going to go, great, I can't get to my ship, it's going to be gone. All the treasure I just collected and stored down here is going to disappear. Just a wonderful, fantastical event. Alright, back to the shrine. Get out of here, Shark Wahlberg. Where's your buddy, Shark Ruffalo? I don't see him. That's a good thing. Okay, the skeleton sloop sunk. Shark. Shark. Gotcha. Ow. I didn't see the other shark. Ooh, careful. I just have this one treasure to take back down there, and I can reload while I'm there. I can also check these barrels for food. Ammo. Planks. All right, up we go. Journal 2. And so, you see the gem statue. It's to the right next to this ammo chest. Oh, there's a shark down there. Shark is down. Ammoed up. There's no statue nearby, and I'm going to have to carry my trident. And the treasure. It's just easier to just go ahead and get that knocked out right now. Send me away! What do we got? Gem, coral, chain. So coral. Yeah. Then chain goes in the high position. Yeah, gem, coral, chain. Excellent. And then the statue should be up there. Excellent. Then some skeletons will spawn. Oh! There's a gunpowder barrel right there, and I almost clipped it. Castaway chest. It's not even worth carrying. Halfway done, or halfway full up on treasure. I've turned in enough chests that I don't need chests anymore. And the seafarer chest, or castaway chest, is so not worth anything. I'm just going to leave it there. Ooh. Gold trail. Ooh. Ooh. That's not normally there. Don't do that. Ah. There's what I need to get. There's another journal here. Come here. Goodbye. There's the other one. Number 4 and number 5 is in the next room. Oh, God. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Follow the gold. What's that chest? Oh, wrong side. Come on. Yes. That's what I meant to do. Hey, Nathan. Yep, that's, it's nice. You can only store 10 items, though. Or 20 items. However... Okay, so there we go. That'll be the key that I need, along with the note. Okay, forbidden key, you're going to come with me. You can only store 20 items. But if you put the items inside of a treasure chest, so you put 3 items inside of one regular treasure chest, you'll have, it only counts as 1 treasure instead of 4. Let's see, in the last journal, there's the last journal, journal 5. Any sharks in here? No? Good. We got oxygen. Okay, you need to stay right there, Key. I'm not so worried about the treasure. Just gonna take what I can. And I'll grab the villainous skulls and the ruby. Grab my key, and then we'll head back to the surface. Unfortunately, we won't be able to teleport because then I'll lose the key because I have to hold on to that. I was wondering why there was... What is that? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. We've got another shiny here. And it's not a worthless piece of trash. Sweet. So what you end up having to do is, if you've got people with you, you can send somebody up to the surface, and then they can collect the treasure, and then somebody can stay in here and just keep loading the statue with the remaining treasure. Solo, you'd have to pick and choose what you want to take. Now you can pull all of your treasure back out in case you, I don't know, stuck. There we go. Had only 2 items in a treasure chest instead of 3. Or you've got a bunch of really just junk stuff that isn't worth much and you run across much better treasure. You can pick and choose, you can pull it back out and decide what to do with it. Okay, well, good news, boat's not sunk. So, excellent. Oh, there's a shark up there, though. Stay away from me, shark. Get out of here. Nobody wants to be friends with you. Stop swimming down here. Get away. Shark. Shark Wahlberg. No, 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 no. Don't you bite me. You're not allowed. You've been banned. So I have to get 2 more of these keys. And remember, this is a voyage, not a tall tale, so it will not save your progress. 2 keys. Is that the shark? Next key, the Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. Flooded Embrace. Coral Tomb. No, don't tell me. Shrine Tribute. Ocean's Fortune. Okay. Southwest. That's what that sound is. It's the shark. Trying to eat me. Get out of here. This is going to be a little more difficult to do than it normally is because I have to take into account the flame heart. Normally I try to sail a little bit closer, but I'm going to try to stick back a little bit. Turn my harpoons towards the mermaid. Turned too much. This is a delicate operation. You also, I've noticed if you sail too close, it'll swim back underwater. Actually. My sails are up all the way.
Worthy of facing me.
I mean, by myself, I am, but by myself it's going to be rough. Way too rough. It's going to take me too long. I'm going to get attacked by other pirates. It's just not worth it, Flameheart. So just, no, I'm not here for you. Just hang out in the sky and be annoying. Just tone it down just a hair. I do think Rare made him less irritating. I don't think he talks as much as he used to. Because I remember him constantly talking to you. So, I guess what I'm going to do from now on, this is a totally separate thing. I'm looking at the list, at the activity feed for the stream, and I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who followed me in the span of 5 of them altogether in 1 minute. Within a minute of each other, they all followed me. And then the last one is just the same, is a variation of the same name. All the accounts were created. I'm going to check accounts like that. Just going to click and see how long the accounts have been made. And if they follow me like that again, I know they're probably bots or they're doing something nefarious. Gotta be quick, cause the Flameheart's here. He's gonna fire his ghosts at me. Don't wanna deal with ghost ships. Just gonna get my skulls and my treasures and go away from you. Cause you suck so hard, you're annoying. Make lots of noise and I hate you. Your boats are annoying. I don't have much to the song. Once I get on the road again, I'm going to start moving all these to their designated storage positions. Ooh, 30. No, turn that off. Still got some shinies in the water.
Where they are facing me?
Okay. Got it. Like a champion. Uh-oh. Time to leave. Incoming ghost. Ooh, that was close. Time to go. See you later. Southwest. Bye, Flameheart. Enjoy being a ghost head in the sky. Oh, of course, into the wind. That's fine. Let's see. You can go there. You can go there. Relic. There. I do have to sail right by Daggertooth, so I may as well stop and sell some treasure. That was weird. My quest chest lost its coral skin for a second. Ooh, cutting it close. Ooh, gotta move. Turn the boat. Turn the boat, turn the boat, turn the boat, turn the boat. Big rock. That's Daggertooth. I'm gonna turn myself into Daggertooth once I get around this big rock. Hey! Chest. It's a good thing I kept all these chests. Skulls. Skull. Skull. Stop it. Megalodon's about to pop up out of the water. It's the don't see any discernible color, so more than likely the hungering one, or the crested queen. I don't see any color on it, so it's the hungering one. More like the disappointing one or the annoying one. Bring us in for docking procedure. This isn't the dock. That's the dock. Little late title card music. Wasn't even sailing that fast. It's not like I blasted in at Mach 3 like you can on a galleon. Brig. Some very good crooked masts. Hope they don't try to kill me. I can take on and fight a sloop pretty easily. Well, I can take on and fight a sloop by myself unless they're really good. I probably won't win most of the fights that I end up a part of. But I can at least do some damage and hopefully run somebody off. Or at the very least keep them occupied for a while. But if they're really good, I won't be able to do much against them, especially I won't be able to do much against a brig anyway, especially if it's a fully crewed brig with 3 people. Then I definitely won't be able to do much of anything. Because they could shoot somebody at my boat, or, you know, fire somebody ahead of my ship while I'm sailing, and I'd be too focused on trying to turn the boat and get it lined up to put a couple of shots on him, get the guy on my boat, drop my anchor, and then kill me. And I'm doomed. That's it. It's game over. I can't tell if it's moving or not. Doesn't look like it's moving. Skulls. I'm just gonna sell what I can and then move on. For the ship, Nathan? If you're talking about for the ship, it's the Frozen Horizon set. They released it around Christmas last year, and I bought it. It's one of those you gotta buy, but it looks really good. And my equipment is all, well, yeah, almost all of my equipment is Inky Kraken, except for my Eye of Reach is the Ashen Dragon, and this is the Ruby Cutlass from last season. Okay, good, I don't have to go very far with this one. I'm super paranoid about that break back there. But because I've had like 3 seasons of getting. Last season was the first season I got all the way to level 100 in the Plunder Pass. Not because they don't give you enough time, but because I didn't play enough Sea of Thieves. Because they give you 10 weeks to get all the way to the top. And I've been playing. I played for several hours Thursday night. I played some. I streamed. All I did was stream for the 2 hours on Friday. Yesterday I played for a few hours. And I'm going to play the 4 hours tonight, and I'm already in the 30s on the Plunder Pass. I mean, you start to slow down, but as long as you just collect a buttload of treasure, you'll start to rake in money and renown. That's why I do those Merchant Alliance quests. Collector of Coral Relics. Okay, that one's done. I need to do Collector of Coral Skulls, or whatever it's called, the one for the Coral Skulls. I've got chests and relics done. I need coffers and whatever the skulls one is. You don't look like you have a hoarder's peg leg. That's like a Bildrak peg leg. What's going on, bud? I mean, look, your arms are gold. How come your peg leg looks like a peg leg and not something encrusted in jewels? You must be fairly low on the hoarder totem pole. I'm sorry. Nichols yelled at me again. Oh, I still have 2 chests left. That's all gold hoarder stuff, and that goes to the Order of Souls. I'm not going to sell this superfluous stuff. I'll do that later. So because Nichols doesn't let me brush him very well, he's starting to get mats again. But he likes to lay on one side more than the other. And so the problem I've run into is I've trimmed all the mats off of one side of him, so he's real soft on one side and the other side's matted up. I got the scissors stuck in a spot where where I can grab him when he's cuddled up on me. So It's only a matter of time before he gets those before I get those taken care of. Brig is still parked. But for how long? This is taking too long. I've got one of 3 keys. Hup. Oh. Okay, I'll sell these and we'll get on the road. Hit the open ocean, not the open road. Of course, got to sail halfway across the friggin' world. So like I was saying, I don't know if you heard it, Nathan. All you have to do is sail to all 6 of the Siren shrines, and then find 5 journals in each of them. And then you can buy the legendary Voyage, or Legend of the Sunken Kingdom Voyage, or whatever it's called, from Lorena. You complete that voyage, and then you get the Coral Curse. So there's... Currently, the curses in the game are the Ashen Curse, which is the one I've got, which makes my hand all... Well, which makes me look like this. With the fire coming across my face, and the looks like there's embers burning in my skin. Much like my cat. There's the Order of Souls Curse, which gives you that, looks like you've been crying. It's that black mascara kind of look. There's the Pirate Legend Curse, which makes your eyes glow like a pirate legend. It's southwest, probably more west by southwest, but hey, whatever works. The Gold Hoarder's Curse, which makes you look like one of the Gold Hoarders guys over there. There's Humphrey and Harry and Hemoglobin and whatever their names are. Scraping a bit. I'll show you on the map once I get headed in the right direction and check to make sure that I don't have any holes in the boat. Of course, sailing into the wind. Why not? So, actually, you can zoom in on the map, and it actually has, you know, like the islands like Mermaid's Hideaway. It's got Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. There's 2 shrines in each area. So you've got, like, in the Shores of Plenty, there's the Shrine of the Coral Tomb and the Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. And there's also a treasury. So the Treasury of Sunken Shores, those are all on the Golden Shores. In the Ancient Isles, you've got the Treasury of Lost Ancients, which is a treasury. It's a separate thing. The Shrine of Tribute and the Shrine of Ancient Tears. Then in the Wilds is the Shrine of Flooded Embrace, the Shrine of Hungering, and then Treasury of the Secret Wilds. So there's 6 treasuries, or 6 shrines and 3 treasuries. One treasury in each region, and 2 shrines in each region. So all you have to do is collect 5 journals in each shrine, and then you can buy the Voyage from Lorena and get the Coral Curse. So the curses I mentioned is the Ashen Curse, the Order of Souls Curse, the Golden Curse, the Pirate Legend Curse, and now the Coral Curse. I'm trying to get the Coral Curse now. So the treasury is like a mini underwater fort. You show up and it does different waves. The waves are all going to be either the chamber will fill with water, and you'll have to fight sirens and siren leaders. That'll happen, and if it fills up and you fight the sirens, you might do like 2 or 3 waves of sirens, then it'll drain. Then you'll fight ocean crawlers, which are like the clam guys, the electric eel guys, and the crab monsters. And then the other type of enemy that you'll fight on land is coral skeletons, but they all have gunpowder barrels. And once you destroy all the waves, it opens a treasure room and you collect treasure. Whereas the shrines are more about, like, puzzles and platforming. And the way it went for me, the Sunken Shores Treasury was a Siren leader boss. The Treasury of the Ancients was an ocean crawler boss. And then the one I did in the wilds, I can't remember what that... The Treasury in the wilds was a regular Siren boss. And the difference is the Siren leaders have tridents and more health than the regular Sirens do. Oof. So I was going to look up. I was going to see if... Let me see. I might scrape. I won't scrape. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, that's a big rock in front of me. We're sailing pretty clear. And so the you can go to the shrines at any time to collect treasure. Whether or not you've got a reason to go there. If you pick up one of the, the regular messages in a bottle that have the quests on them, they've got coral-encrusted versions that will send you there, and you'll get a Breath of the Sea treasure. That's the only real difference. I think you also end up getting a little more treasure. Okay. Well, according to the wiki, if you were curious, a legendary reputation is 50 reputation levels in 3 of the following companies: Gold Hoarders, Merchant Alliance, Order of Souls, the Hunter's Call, Sea Dogs, or Reaper's Bones. So you can do it in any of them. I feel like it would take you a long time to do it. Right, but you can't get the Breath of the Sea unless you have one of those messages in a bottle. Now, I don't know if it'll do this or not, but I know for a fact they'll send you the messages. Coral encrusted bottles will send you to shrines. It looks like there's plinths, like the place where the Breath of the Sea spawns in treasuries. So they might send you to treasuries too, but I don't know. Sailing by Twin Groves. There's Wanderer's Refuge ahead of us. We'll probably end up sailing right, just barely past it. Yeah, that's how I was able to get the commendations. I'll show you what they look like. So you get one for discovering the Shrine of Hungering, the Coral Tomb, the Ocean's Fortune, Flooded Embrace, Ancient Tears, Shrine of Tribute, and then you get one for, all that. Then there's one for each of the same shrines for finding 5 of 5 journals. Let's see. I just need to hand in... I don't need 25 more merchant cargoes, and then just a few more skulls, and I'll be there. Excellent. Turn the ship a little bit. There's Mermaid's Hideaway. I'm pretty sure that is. That's Discovery Ridge I'm looking at. There's a captain's chest in there. Let's see if I can scoop that up. Captain's chest! Excellent. Treasurable ship. Is that one? Oh, it's just a sapphire gem. That's a player sloop, I'm pretty sure. That's problematic. Great. Gotta get way too close to Mermaid's Hideaway. That might be a skeleton sloop, but it doesn't look like it has way too many lights on it. Looks like it's got... Yeah, that's the right number of lights for a player ship. Wonder if they're doing... one of the Merchant Alliance voyages. There's a lot of birds there. Weird. Set to caps lock, audio settings. Push to talk. Hold. Toggle. You're playing Alone in Spirit. Well, why won't my voice chat work? Open the Windows game bar. See, my caps lock key's on, but I'm not chatting. Which I don't like that. I don't know why it's not working. Let me... Voice. Default communications input. Let's set it to something else, and then we'll set it back to my microphone. And we'll exit out of the game bar. Hello, hello. No, nothing. Okay. It was working when I was in the main menu. I know he's parked over there. I just saw him. I really do not like doing this. In fact, I've got half a mind to take that chest and bring it down here with me. I'm afraid I won't make it all the way down. And I can't let go of it and eat because it'll just shoot up to the back up to the surface. That's an exit, not an entrance. Oh, this is the annoying one. It's got a crap load of platforming in it. Okay. Oh. Might as well do this because I'm here. So this is the door you come in, hang to the right. And the first journal is there. If I remember where they are, I will show you. If I don't, I'm not going to. Sorry. Rare Thief. Fantastic guides for finding journals and such in Sunken Thieves. So check those out. Just Google Rare Thief. 2 words. Sea of Thieves. Actually, just Rare Thief, the name of the tall tale, or the name of the shrine, or whatever, and you'll find what you need from them. I think the next journal is right there. Journal 2. So, the capstan up here. Take a left. You'll see the statue. Take a left. And right there. You want to do that so you can get back over here. Treasure. Take the gold. Give me that. Some of these shrines are bigger than others, so you end up getting way more treasure out of them than others. Like this one's pretty big. There's a lot of places to hide treasure. Did I already use the capstan? I did. So the capstan will let you do this. Which you'll need to come over here to climb this ladder. To grab this chain. to lower that mast. There you go. Is there a journal in here? I don't remember. I just looked through the list of where the journals are. Last night, I think, is when I did it. So a lot of them are still pretty fresh in my brain. I don't think the next one's over here. I think the next one is up. Okay, and because you did this, you can just run through here. Now you want to take this ladder. You want to move this back. Gunpowder barrel. Counts as treasure, by the way. You can totally store it. So if you got somebody being a jerk to you up top, you can collect your treasure, have it all be gunpowder barrels, and explode their ship. Some ocean crawlers have spawned. Don't you shoot me. Alright. Pretty sure there's another journal in here. There it is. 3. Okay, so there's number 3. I wonder if I can do this. I can. Missed him. So if you're watching along at home, once you cross the mast and you jump on that, or once you cross that mast, you jump on that platform that you moved, and jump on this mast. You fight these skeletons. You recognize this window with the ammo chest up here. On the left is Journal 3. Yeah, this one's a little annoying. It's not too bad. You lower the anchor, and then you jump. You let it move. And then you transition. And you just ride it the rest of the way around. Don't you shoot that at me. What did I just say not to do? Hey! Ooh! Lightning ball. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, excuse me. Drop that. Ow! Thank you. Need more of that. Not that. Give me that skull. I'll leave the sapphire gem. And that chest. I'm going to find more treasure in here, I promise. Okay, so the next journal is going to be in this next room up here. It's a pretty large room. You'll see a mermaid stat. Actually, I think there's 2 technically in this room. Get out of the way. Pineapple, save me! Ooh! Okay, he's down. Now I get zapped. So, there's a statue here. Ammo box. Now, if you were here for a mission, that is where the Breath of the Sea would spawn. And if you start here and look to and keep the wall on your right, Journal 4 is right there. Take a Coral Captain's chest. I'm going to be pulling my treasure out later, and, ooh. Especially because I got this. Well, never mind. And I like to kind of just throw treasure all around these rooms. It doesn't like to be in the same place several times. It's just kind of all over the place. Just gotta keep your eyes peeled for it. Like, I found treasure here and seen no treasure up here. There's going to be some ocean crawlers that spawn up here. So here you go, you can have that. Really? That killed you, though. Take the ruby gem. I'll leave this. I'll leave the sapphire. So we need to come up here. This is where it gets annoying. Okay. So there's a ship's wheel there, and you got to move all this crap. There's more of them spawning down there? Ugh. Come on. Okay, there's a gold pile, so I'm headed in the right direction. coffer. Disgraced coral skull, not as good as the other ones that are in there. Ooh, is that the medallion I need? It is. Huh. That was super easy. Careful. Oh, ooh, that was close. Oh, crap. Couldn't make the jump because the crow's nest was turned the wrong way. Key 2 of 3. I'm gonna dig through my treasure. Stop doing that. Alright, the last journal. I think I gotta go back up here. That was incredibly close. So the 5th journal should be oh, forgotten jewels. Actually, it's nearby. Ah, here it is. There's Journal 5. Okay. Skull. Skull. Villain skull. Foul skull. Silvered cup. That goes in the box. Chest of Ancient Tributes definitely goes in the box. And I know I read your message wrong there, Nathan. You said you were playing along in spirit. That's what you meant. Or, You said playing along, and I read it as playing alone. I was like, well, that's sad. I'm gonna leave this silvered cup crap behind. Coffers of crap. Hateful skulls. You get left behind. At least in the chests. You get stored. Emerald gem swapped out for ruby. Silvered cups. Changed out for rubies. Because they're worth more. You guys all get to go. All the coffers go. Then all the skulls. And then whatever's left. Because I need more of those to complete the stuff. Ruby gems first. Then emerald. Then the sapphire gem. Excellent. Good enough for me. Swim, 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 swim to the surface. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-doo. I don't like that. I can't see my boat's hull. That's because I'm not parked in the glow. I'm parked next to it. I know it would have popped up and been like, emissary status lost if I got sunk, so I know the ship is here. There's my ship. And you're right within treasure distance for the harpoons. Collect treasure, my good man. Merman. Merfolk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Treasure. There it goes. Okay, the next one. The Shrine of Ancient Tears. Oh god, that scared me half to death. I just saw a big ship in the distance. I was like, oh my god, there's a galleon! Skeleton galleon. As long as it stays a certain distance from me, everything will be fine. Come on. For some reason that forbidden chest keeps losing its coral skin. You can guess what I'm going to do if I've got to sail past an outpost. I'm stopping to sell. Especially now that I'm grade 5. There's no reason not to. Unfortunately, it'll just add time to the journey. Plunder outpost. Southeast. So I'll set course for southeast. Did I miss anything? Looks like I've collected all of my treasure. I don't see anything in the water. Good. Returned full starboard. There we go. Full treasure chest. It's treasure chest. Coffer of delicious things. That's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. There we go. It's aged grog, antiquated. Antiquated coffee, and time-worn metals. Skulls. I think all I've got left is these two. No. Stop it. Ooh. Divert. I don't know where all of the journals are in this next one. In fact, I've never completed this next shrine. It is, in fact, the Shrine of Ancient Tears. This is the most puzzle-based one there is. But I got there and somebody had already solved almost all of the puzzles. They were still... Really? They were still in there. Like, the person was still in the shrine working on it. And by the time I got down there, they had solved almost all the puzzles. So it was just open. So, I might have to look up a guide for it. I have to sail past Lost Gold Fort, but it's the next island. pointing towards Thieves Haven, I think. Need to sail much more east. Ooh. I was checking my phone, and I saw I had an article pop up. I was like, where's Red Dead Redemption 2 Enhanced Edition? Like, why would Rockstar make a Red Dead Redemption 2 Enhanced Edition? I don't understand why they would do it. It wasn't nearly as big as the first Red Dead. I mean, it was still huge. It wasn't bigger than GTA. They're making way more money on GTA, I can guarantee that. Raise the sails. Prepare to pull up alongside the dock. Thank God I don't have nearly as far to go as I did at Daggertooth. That really slowed things down. If I park the ship right. Good. This has to go first. Chest of ancient tribute. Take that. Bam. Oh, that's well worth it. Look how delicious that is. Okay, thank you, lag. I definitely didn't run off the ship. Well, if this doesn't solidify my lead in the gold hoarders and stick me in captain, or, you know, squarely in captain status, the top tier of the emissary for them, then I just don't deserve to have the rewards. Okay. Sell this captain's chest. Skulls. I don't know how much more of this quest there is, by the way. I've got to get the third key, and that opens the chest, and hopefully there's not much more to it than that, because I don't really have time to keep going. Gold hoarder stuff. I give you a pretty balanced amount of loot, so I don't know if the value is worth doing like Merchant Alliance stuff for them or what have you. Go. That stays there. What are you? Gems. Nickels. You don't have to yell at me. It'd be nice if I got a couple of breaths of the sea. More gold hoarder stuff. Oops. Almost didn't make it, but I did make it. How many do I have left? Looks like 3. We drifted a little bit from the dock. Dang it. It's slowing me down. Coffers. This one's coffers too. Still gonna leave the rare tea. And that disgraced skull. Wait, what is this? Relics. So to the gold hoarder. And then I've got one more chest to do, and then off we go. Almost at 6.4 million. Those villainous skulls will be worth a pretty penny. Oop, nope. Sorry, you don't get these. It'd be funny if you had an open treasure chest, if your cat would climb into it. But it wouldn't affect you picking up treasure or the chest. Okay, so I need to head southeast again. Ooh, no. Let go. Raise anchor. Turn. Too far. Just want to make sure we didn't get stuck grinding up against the island. Is there a hole in the boat? That sounds like there might be. Well, a lot of times your animals freak out if the boat's filling with water. Nope, all good in the neighborhood. Where are you? Come on, you. Is that the best you got? I'm out of cannonballs. There's no way it's sunk already. I sunk it. Disregard. Probably the fastest I've ever sunk a skeleton ship. Just goes to show you, if you're ready and you keep pounding the same spot over and over again. I think what I did more than anything was I killed all the skeletons on the boat. So they weren't able to patch the holes. I would like to find a coral encrusted bottle, so I could show you all that, but grab some pomegranate. I'm just sailing around the island. Need to head southeast again. Once we get here, I'm going to run a quick ad break. There it is. I can see it. Barely. When we get parked, I'm going to check for ships. I'll run a quick ad break and run to the restroom. I'm not going to bother showing you the journals in this one because I don't remember where they are, and it's going to be a whole thing as it is. Checking for ships. No ships in the vicinity. I'll stand up here. Alright. Run a quick ad break. I will be right back. That's a watchtower. I was like, there's a ship. Nope, watchtower. Be right back. What does that mean, preparing 2-minute ad? I guess I can't run another one for like 6 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's go get our last key. I think it's near the ship. I don't remember, but regardless, they ring the bottom of these shrines with the oxygen vents. So if you do go to the wrong one, you can breathe and try to get to the next one. go. I shouldn't need this, but I'll take it anyway. Everything's sealed up tight. Oh, okay, there's the first journal. Is there anything in this one? No. Okay. This is the thing I'm going to have to do later, so I may as well do it now while I'm here. Now, I haven't gotten any treasure out of here. Because when I was here the first time, somebody else was here actively working on it. So they had scooped up all the treasure, so I don't know where treasure even likes to spawn here. So you gotta come up here to where this thing is. Sweet. And this works like the altars in the vaults. Here's Journal 2. That's where the Breath of the Sea would be. This will take you up here. That'll go there. You can go. And little chest here. There's the medallion. Forbidden key. Can I put you in the chest? No. Can I store you? No. You're gonna go right there, and I'm gonna collect a few more pieces of treasure. Not much more. That opens this door. What does that do? Hello. Maybe it's a fake lever. Stay there too long and it crushes you to death. Okay, you know what? I don't really need any treasure. I've gotten enough. I don't know how much longer I've got on the stream, so let's do this. I'm going to store you. And we are going to go back outside. Assuming I can get back outside. I might have to complete this. Because the only way I got out before was taking the mermaid. It doesn't seem promising. Oop. Ow, that hurt a lot. This is where I came up earlier. Okay, let me do this. Top guides. Sorry. Alright, Billy, I'll do those in just a second. Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. Blah 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 blah. Shrine of Ancient Tears, that's where I am. Okay. I don't really know how to leave. Because if I return to the ship, I'll drop my key. Let me posture check and... Okay. I'm going to set this down here. I'm going to move through this shrine. I wonder if that just spawns skeletons, or if it does anything else. Turtle. store. Hit that one. Turn that on. I see you. Those secret treasure spots. Yep, that's what they are. They reset? Is that what that sound is? Yeah. Crab. Where's Crab? Butterfly. I wonder... Let me try something. Am I doing this wrong? This lets you out. I'm in here just wasting time. My account created an hour ago. 30 minutes ago. Interesting. Something tells me you aren't real people. If you are, thanks. But we'll see how that goes. So far, I've been able to tell. I can check how long accounts have been active for. I still have 234 followers, which is the same number I had before either of you followed me. I'm gonna have to let go of this and swim faster because I'm gonna drown if I don't. There's my key. That's not in the shrine, is it? It's in the friggin' shrine. Hooray! At least I know how to leave now. It's taking me way too long to get down there. Don't start drowning. Don't start drowning. Hold. Hold. So note to self, bring the chest down here with you when you're doing it. Or you can just unlock it and be done. Ah, delicious air. Okay, it looks like there's a shelf here. Let's try this again. It's taken most of my strength, not to mention the last of my breath, to reach this place. Now that I'm here, I finally understand the truth. Strange as it may sound, I believe this entire shrine was once above the waves like any other island. Central chamber would have been at sea level. This made it an ideal meeting place both for the ancient people who once made these seas their home, and for their allies, the merfolk. Do not know for certain what they discussed here. Few ancient texts remain, and I lack the fabled means to commune with the mer themselves. I've deduced, however, that there was a gathering here, an assembly on the eve of the plague. What if your entire being, all that you were or had ever been, was held in a song? So it is for those who dwell below the surface of the sea. And what then, if you could no longer find a voice with which to sing? Divergence was inevitable, exile absolute, and in time, one culture became two, merfolk and sirens, connected by a forgotten past. The sirens had to change to survive, and when they found their voices once more, theirs was now a song of sorrow, grief for all that they had lost. Their sorrow crystallizing into anger, a righteous fury, urging them onward to war. Perhaps the ancients would have left the merfolk to fight their war alone, if they could have. They soon found themselves embroiled regardless. The chaining of Old Mother, the mighty kraken that the sirens had begun to treat with a devotion that bordered on worship, saw to that. The sirens launched attacks against ancients and merfolk with equal ferocity, clawing at their ships and stealing away anyone who fell overboard. The ancients possessed much knowledge, but their life within the Devil's Shroud had made them complacent. Many had forgotten how to fight. There was one among them, however, a warrior. She took up her blade and strode fearlessly into the sea, vowing to end the war once and for all. The warrior returned to her home victorious, having forced the Sirens to retreat into the darkness where they slumbered and dreamed of revenge. The cost of her triumph was all too clear, for the ancients were masters of the arcane and sensed the curse of a sunken sorrow within her heart. They decreed that this island become a shrine to her sacrifice and entombed her remains here before departing, perhaps forever. And now, as I watch the light shimmer beneath my skin and feel the weight in my own heart, I too understand the power of this curse. I must seal the shrine once again, hide the key, warn others of the danger within before it is too late. Hello? Can you let me out now? There it is. There's more treasure to be had, but I'm moving on. Oops, fell off the boat. First, I'm not even going to bother with the treasure. Too far from an outpost. Equipment chest, vanity chest, clothing chest. Let's go jacket. We'll remove my jacket of the Ashen Dragon. And remember, my shirt is the Redcoat Executive Admiral shirt. Vanity chest. Curse. Curse of Sunken Sorrow. So, that's what the curse looks like. This chain's part of it. I don't think they're part of my tattoo. Oops. Nope. Curse. Remove. Nope. Chains are part of my tattoo. Forgot it's the Forsaken Ashes tattoo set. I have a lot of tattoos. Tattoos of the Ashen Dragon. Oh, I gotta put my curse back on. Okay, it is equipped. Clothing chest. You can see my curse a lot better if I'm not wearing the jacket, but I like the jacket. Looks good. I know I said forget it, but I'm going for it anyway, because it's treasure. I need to sail back anyway. Really the big thing I need to do is just get rid of all these empty treasure chests, lower my emissary flag, and that'll be it for the evening. Account created an hour ago. No, I'm just going to do it. Account created 41 minutes ago, yeah. I can't imagine that they just made accounts just so they could watch me. Especially since the accounts followed me one right after the other. It's not something that just happens. Grab it. Grab it. And we're done. Nearest outpost. We got plunder and we got ancient spire. Northwest, northeast. Which way is the wind blowing? South. Go to plunder outpost. If you followed me tonight and you're not a bot, watch my stream archive because none of you are watching me now, or you go back and you watch the VOD, I guess, or you find it on YouTube, then message me and tell me that you're a real person. And I'll unban you. If you don't, I'll know you were a bot, and you'll remain banned. Problem solved. That's it. Just have this. So many empty treasure chests. These have stuff, these don't. Megalodon. Is that one the Shadow Maw? Red tips. Yep, Shadow Maw. Darker skin, red tip. Hello. How are you doing? I know you could swim through my ship. Well, you learn something new every day. Come on. Watchtower. Yep. Almost there. Too far. Let's close in a little bit. There we go. Sell. Not that one. This one. Here we go. Skulls. Trinkets. Dang. Here we go. What do we got here? Account created 35 minutes ago. An hour ago. an hour ago. An hour ago. 39 minutes ago. I don't think any of these are real people. So, if you folks who followed me just then, if any of you are real people, message me. And I'll unban you. How's that? But I don't think any of you are real, so you're all getting banned. Goodbye. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed one. I think. I wonder if I can change who can follow me based on whether or not they've... Because I know you can set it up where you can't chat, like you can't join the chat unless you've verified your phone number or some crap like that. I think that's how I've got it set up, because I was having people jump in the chat and they were posting like links to other streams or to ads and stuff like that. That's just annoying. They were posting hyperlinks. So we banned, well, we banned chatters who haven't verified a phone number. So I wonder if I can do that for accounts that haven't verified a phone number, because I can guarantee you none of those accounts have a verified phone number attached to them. It's just annoying. Sell the chest. Thank you. I bought the cannonball crate at this trader. Well, somebody's getting a free cannonball crate. Which means I bought the wood crate here. That's right. I thought I started at Sanctuary, but I started at Plunder. I sailed so far away. Well, enjoy your crates, folks. Disgraced skull. have an ammo crate to sell. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Nothing was left behind. Vote to lower my emissary flag. Plus 5,000 gold. Do something a little different. Yep. Oh, that sounded fun. Ooh. I have one more grog. Oof, that sounded juicy. Ooh. Oh, set myself on fire. Uh-oh. Ow, my bones. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're okay. I can do this. Well, it was an interesting night. We got to check out the Sunken Treasury. We got the we did the legendary thing. We got the Legend of the Sunken Kingdom quest completed. We ended up with the Legend of the Sunken Curse, and we got the Sunken Curse unlocked. Wow, I sobered up pretty quick. Well, as I stand here with Syndrome and wave goodbye as my ship sinks in the background, I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and checking the stream out. I will see all of y'all tomorrow. We're live from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If nobody else is on, I'm probably going to play Maneater. There's a part of me that wants to do more Sea of Thieves tomorrow because I think they're doing another drop, and I kind of want to do the drop. But I don't know what I would do. I might just do more treasuries and try to get more treasure, or try to find some of those coral encrusted bottles. But regardless, I'll be live 7 to 9 p.m. tomorrow. I want to thank y'all for dropping by and checking out the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night.